Trump and Epstein tied. Lolita Express, 7 flights at night. Mar-a-Lago parties, only 2 men inside. 28 young girls, that's the guest list ride. Date her in 10 years, to a 9-year-old's face. Howard Stern laughing, piece of ass in place. I'd fuck my daughter if she was in my grades. Fake for Christians cheer, call it God's embrace.
Fake folk, cause you better love a Nazi.
Drop it.
Fake folk, cause you better love a Nazi.
Nail it.
Fake folk, cause you better love a Nazi.
Kneel it. Birthday card from Trump or level secret line. Code for tracking keys, vintage Epstein wine. Hope it's not too late, another child on time. Fake for flock still kisses the orange shrine. Grab him by the pussy, holy sacrament. Epstein didn't kill himself, but y'all repent. Tight logs leaking, Trump's name cement. Still you scream, chosen one, heaven sent. Still screaming, screaming, screaming.
Fake folk, cause you better love a Nazi.
Drop it.
Fake folk, cause you better love a Nazi.
Nail it.
Fake folk, cause you better love a Nazi.
Nail it. Crucify it. Crucify it. Crucify it. 50 years, besties, Trump and Epstein tied. Pros of Betty's known, audio will cry. Kevin Gibbons, Graham, T-Bolino eyes. Told them pouring gas for Missouri, Breno ties. Just for spray babies, call it gas brand. Rodbrook kissing cages, that's the promise now. Wavy groans like a swastika band. And Jesus is Trump and his brethren again.
Yo, got you. Let's crank this up to straight YGFDT. That raw West Coast bounce. Repetitive shin hooks that hit like fists versus slicing through the bullshit with zero chill. We're talking fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi. As the ultimate diss track on hypocrite, holy rollers, child praying robes, and swastika waving enablers, pounding 808, snarling delivery, crowd scream. Cold cap, all fire. Is the full track.
Did you hear the story about what happened yesterday? Did you hear the story? I got in a pig
boots marching, the stock blow up. Undocumented dreams getting stomped in the mud. Time to call it out. Fake fuck Christian, fake fuck Christian. Pedo loving Nazi, hide behind the Bible, but your soul's getting flashy. Fuck the fake Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Raids on the borders, kids in the trashy. Fake fuck Christian, pedo loving Nazi. Burn it down in the pulpit.
I decided to investigate this road up on the mountain. I don't know, I just got a bus. I want to go down here and investigate it. Really bad decision. Number one is with the leaf clutter, right? You've got no traction. So when I went down, I realized I couldn't fucking go anywhere. So I had a really tight road to turn around. It was really that, I thought I was stuck there. I got out of that. And then when I came around the corner, I didn't notice when I came down. I noticed the bump, but I didn't register what it was. It was a pig wallow. So when I came back, I fucking slammed into the fucking hole. Like my right tire went down. I fucked up the front of my car a little bit. I'm gonna have to knock it out, right? And I was stuck. It took me an hour and a half. Luckily I had my shovel, my chainsaw, and I had to get my jack, you know, get the wood down, get the jack on it, lift the car, right? And I had this wood up against the wheel here, right? Like here. And when it lifted it up, I jammed the wood under. The jack falls over, right? The wheel falls on it, and I also had a burlap bag. So I'm now cleaning the fucking car. Oh my God. No shit, dude. Yeah. It was full of pig shit and everything else. I took a shower and shit, and I scrubbed really well. And I got in the car with my wife. She's like, "What's that smell?" I mean, not even in the car. I was like leaving, and I had showered and everything. I took all my clothes, right, and I stuck it in a trash bag. I stuck it in a trash bag. Yeah, I should. I have a winch too. I have a winch. I have one. I was just thinking that. I have a winch. I don't know if my battery will power it though, but I have a good winch. I should see if I can get it mounted on the car and carry additional battery pack. Yeah. I have electric winch. I got it from that dude. But I don't know what, what bought it. I have to look at it to see what I would need for this car. I bought a battery charge. I have a bunch of batteries. So, but yeah, I needed it then. So I've been cleaning my car out. I was gonna do it at my house, but so much mud, dude. I got the heat on right now. I got new seat cushions. What the hell? How did I get this? Oh, this like that. And then this like that. This car hasn't been cleaned in so long. But I captured it all on video, but just the voice, just like me walking around. I had the camera like this, so, but I have a record of it. Not the video of what it looked like, but I was like, fuck. But me working, getting out. Let's see this here. So yeah, that was, so it took me an hour and a half to get out, JS. And then I'm covered in pig shit, right? My truck is completely fucked. So I was like, what do I do? Because I had to take Mama out last night. She had like a meeting with her female employees. They had like out drinking. You know, they talk about work and they bitch, and she has to be there. That's kind of part of the Japanese culture shit. Like she has to go to the stupid drinking parties they have. I really want to go. So I fucking went, got naked, put everything in a trash bag, right? All my shit, all this shit here, hang up here, I put it in a trash bag, and then I bought seat covers. God, look, it's still muddy as shit. Oh, I got a seat cover. So which goes where? How does this fucking work? Like this? I don't know if this goes on the bottom or it goes on the top. That's stupid. I guess that tucks in there. Yeah, I guess this goes like this. Alright, that works. That's alright. Oh, that's what this is for here. Nice. I lost a knee pad up there. You got to go back, look for my knee pads. I'm actually glad my wife's father isn't alive. He was so fucking pissed at me. Yeah, I can put the Alright. Seat covers on. Woo! I'm the music. Why isn't this playing? Why isn't this connected? It's not working. Woo! God, so shit fucking everywhere, dude. What's up, affirmative?
And what works in the holiday in Hollywood doesn't work.
I got it pretty well clean. I mean, pretty well. I put seat covers on. Trump's disgusting bedroom habit. What do you think Trump's bedroom habit is? What's up? What do you guys think Trump's disgusting bedroom habit is? What is it? I don't know. We're about to find out. That's the name of Trump's disgusting bedroom habit exposed. Michael Wolff, inside Trump's head.
Preppers use this mason jar hack for home canning. Every home preserver I know is obsessed with this device, and once you see why, you'll never let your jar sit empty again. This tiny but powerful device is pure magic. It transforms
All right, Michael.
When he got to the White House in 2017, there was a kind of major kerfuffle about this because he didn't like to eat in the dining room. He liked to eat in his bedroom. He liked to eat in his bedroom. In the bed, I suppose.
He likes to eat in the bed.
So wait a minute. In the White House, he eats in his bedroom on his bed. Yes, when he originally got there, it really sounded like he was, like the feral child.
The feral child.
Michael. Joanna. So, back again, here we are.
Inside Trump's head.
Today we could focus on Trump's relationship with food. since it's Thanksgiving, that would be a good choice.
Thanksgiving, and I imagine, is he having turkey? What's going on inside his head at Mar-a-Lago? Is this an unlimited all-you-can-eat buffet? What is his Thanksgiving dinner?
Yeah,
McDonald's.
Well, I don't know. So we're going to have to just imagine this, but I have a sneaking suspicion the Thanksgiving dinner will be a lunch spread, and it might be at the golf club. The golf club is not Mar-a-Lago. The golf club is about 15 minutes away, but that's where the buffets happen. Trump loves a buffet. And the staff, the Trump people point out, they love to point out, this is not like a hotel buffet, which have been really devalued over the years.
Right.
This is like the old-fashioned buffet. Everything, they say the stations, they refer to the stations with some reverence.
So what are they? There's like hams, steak.
There's the hams, the pork station, the beef station, and the lobster station. So you can get your own individual lobster. I'm channeling the way people talk about this. I mean, they speak of this as a real kind of, achievement to be able to go to the buffet at the golf club.
Well, and it speaks to a certain lavishness and luxury lifestyle that we thought of in the sort of 60s and 70s.
When the buffet was before the buffet just became a lot of steam trays.
Right.
They say that, no steam trays.
They say that, no steam tray. And what is the steam? The steam tray is the thing underneath it that keeps it warm.
Yeah, it's just that, in most of these places, your Marriott buffets across the country, it's just, Marriott is not a sponsor, are they?
No, they're not. But we'd like you to be a sponsor, Marriott. So if you're listening.
If you're listening, and if you were a sponsor, I wouldn't be saying this about your rock buffets.
Truthfully, we might. But actually, we could do something positive about your buffet.
But anyway, it's a lot of overheated food, not at the golf club.
Okay, so at the golf club, it's fresh meat station. Okay, oh, it's made for you, right? Okay, and so you can have an omelette if you wanted.
Yeah, you can have chicken.
Okay, there's an omelette station.
Really fun.
Right, and
how big the shrimp are.
they're the biggest in the world, big shrimps. Big shrimps. Tell me about the food at Mar-a-Lago, because I know you've eaten there. You've eaten
I have
Milani, which I'm so envious of.
me sitting between them, and with my hand out, just trying to get that drink, which never ever came. Oh, that comes. So you want a drink? Yeah.
I need a drink.
And then that's it. You want a drink? Yes, but no, it never came. But the menu is steak and steak and steak and steak. There's the all varieties. I don't remember if there was a T-bone. I had the filet.
Was it good? Do they have great ingredients? Is it
No.
flown in?
It's just like a menu from, it's a 1960. And
There was nothing from cocktail, steak.
yeah, big shrimp.
Black forest batter. What's the dessert?
Pie.
I love when we say that it's rice with big pie. I love pie.
But there's a kind of like that coconut cream pie.
Right,
They like them. They like them very high and very big.
right.
And then they make a big point of look at that pie. Going to eat all of that? And I'm trying to think. There were some other Yeah, and there's a piece of grilled fish, but I'm not a piece of grilled fish. You don't fish, do you?
Right.
And you're fancy if you think.
Even though you're by the Gulf of Mexico.
The Gulf of America.
The Gulf of America. What's going on here? What you will do.
Basically limited. I mean, it's basically limited to beef.
And does he have any vegetables? So he loves burgers and he loves steak.
Yeah, I've never heard a reported vegetable. But I know when he got to the White House in 2017, there was some kind of major kerfuffle about this because he didn't like to eat um, in the dining room. He liked to eat in his bedroom.
Ugh. All right. All right. Got the car clean. Oh, man. All right.
The bed, I suppose. And
So wait a minute. In the White House, his bedroom, on his bed.
yes, well, maybe he's got. I don't know. I'm not date on this, so perhaps he's been more socialized than otherwise. When he originally got there, it
What are you guys talking about?
sounded like he was, like a criminal child.
So, but also
my God, I'm hot.
exhausted by the day, or he was overwhelmed by people that he didn't know, so he retreated.
Possibly, yeah, it was a kind of.
Well,
And then
it's not perfect, but it's cleaner. It's cleaner. I got the heat on high blowing down to dry out the floorboards.
And kissing that was so serious question, given that we had a reason to intense on this side.
Well, it's food that that is one of the reasons. This is this fact that it's out there, but I don't including it's ice cream, which I've also had. But this is what they like. One of the reasons that we like to make is that those foods that and nobody's manufactured. Therefore, it's much safer, of a safer wisdom in poison and or random germs. It is untouchable.
I'm talking about people make the hamburger. It's touched. The hamburger is made by hand. I don't know.
Why don't they want to talk about pregnancy? This water bottles. This water bottles. And this water bottles. Here's why. This is the quickest way to throw out stuff food.
Stuffed food.
People still don't believe me right now. Yes, you can eat food every day. You can have up to 15 pounds of food stuck inside of you right now. And the reason why is simple. Think of it in this female cobra. It's about 4 inches long in the hands. So it can take up to 14 hours longer to digest it.
14 inches.
Gut. It's the perfect storm.
I wonder why a woman's colon is longer.
Food just sits there.
Why is a woman's colon longer than a guy's? Do you know? You know? I got the heat blowing down to dry the floor out. So once I drop Mikey off, I got to clean up the carport, grab everything, take it to the laundromat, and wash all the clothes, this included. Guess I could take. I need to go to my house. I got to get a hammer, go to my house, and bang out the bumper down here. I got my fight glove. My fight glove. Fight Club. Yeah, when I went into the big swamp, I was going pretty fast up the hill, and I went into the fucking pig wallow and fucked up the front of my car. It's like the bottom of the car is dented, the license plate's like fucked, so I got to bang it out. I shaved my head. I got my monk on. Kinda. Oh yeah, a lot better. It's still got I haven't done the window, the inner window, but I'll show you the inside when I get my keys in a couple miles. It's a lot better. I mean, it's still dirty, dude. I put new seat covers on. Seats are kind of get worn anyway. So yeah, and it's like air conditioner right now. What is going on? I hate these ads that go on and on and on and on and on. Fucking bullshit.
Eating the food in the White House because he thinks people might have caused it. Like Putin has a food tester.
No, I would say it's really more about his power. Right. The truth is, if you have a steady diet of fast food, which is playing salt and sugar, it becomes more difficult to eat.
Because he has the pushing from the White House. Gosh, sat there for 7 months. What was lunch like? Was stuff coming in from McDonald's? What was the sort of
There's a cafeteria in the White House, which everybody uses. And Trump, there's a cafeteria over 90% and there, but I assume that, he got his hamburger there, which is the other.
He got his hamburger there.
Hamburgers a day. So hamburger for lunch and hamburger for dinner.
What about his team that's working around him? Are they eating healthier food?
No, there's a thing about that. There's an awareness that part of the job is using fast food. Yeah, you're not going to get. It's kind of dicey.
Yeah, because I'm
like you should be eating. This is like a minefield that you're not.
I'm going to still be washing and shit, dude. And when I take these off, they're pain to put back on. They're really tight. So I'm just going to leave them on. Kind of goes with my outfit. I'm still washing the car and shit. So. What does the Dexter look? Oh, Kimpaku. Oh my God. Yeah, which one? But what was his look? No. I know, but what was his look? What was Dexter's look? He had like regular cut hair, I thought. He looked like an ordinary guy. Like the guy next door. Oh, the gloves. Gloves. The Dexter gloves. That's the Fight Club. Remember the scene in Fight Club? When he comes out of the bedroom and he's got the yellow gloves on, he's like, you put them on, and he goes back in there. That shit was crazy. Mortician. Let's see if Mikey wants some to eat. Michael! What are you fucking doing? God damn it. Is that him sitting there with his buddy, or is that someone else? That's not him. Michael! Fuck, dude. Hungry? Yeah. What do you want to go to McDonald's? Huh? What do you want to eat? What do you, Tommy's with this girl? Huh? You're grounded. Grounded. Because I told you don't go to Fukui, you went to Fukui. Yeah, you're grounded. You're grounded. I've never grounded. You're my first kid. You're my first ground. I feel good. I'm a dad. I'm grounded. My first kid. Grounded. I love it. You're grounded. Huh? You should have seen how much pig shit was in this car. You can still see the pig shit. Inoshishi no fu. Doro, inoshishi no fu mixed together. Pigs like to have a bath with the inoshishi. Huh? Yeah, but inoshishi is the wild pig. The wild pigs like to make a bath, right, with mud and their shit, and they love to wallow in it and get all, like overall. I got stuck in a hole yesterday. So I've been cleaning the car all morning. I've been cleaning the car since I dropped you off. Since I dropped you off to school, I've been cleaning the car. And I still not done when you called me. Pigsty. No, it wasn't a sty. It's like a natural bath. A pig wallow. I think they call it a pig wallow. A wallow, right, where they wallow around and they get the mud on, because the mud acts as it traps the heat in the winter. It dries and it gets the fucking bugs off of them. Oh my god, it stinks though. I'm thinking I may use it. I may pick it up. I think I may get a bucket and fill up. Right. I think it'd be really good. I think it'd be super good compost. Put it around my trees and shit. What do you think, JS? I bet it would be good. I have a source now, and it's easy. I can just go there and grab a bucket and just, I can just take a bucket and fill up a big bucket, and then just put it around my trees and shit at my garden. I'm trying to dry the ground, Mikey. That's why I have it on. I've got the I got the wrong thing on. No, my bad. Put this on. I want to dry it down. I want the floor to dry. What's it? Let's go inside. Yeah. I'm not gonna sit here in the fucking outside. I will just give you money. Go in order. Okay. Doesn't want to go in. Doesn't want to go with the serial killer. He doesn't look like a serial killer, don't I? He doesn't want to go in with the serial killer. Okay. I want a samurai. Huh? L size setto. No sauce. I can show you guys what it. I don't know why this is. Oh, fuck me. Great. All right. So you can see what it was. Look. So I don't. I've washed this, but this doesn't come out. I don't know what this is. I got mud there. I still got to do it outside a little bit. You see how I fucked it up right there? You see how look. I went in the hole. That's where it hit the edge of the hole. So I got to fix that. What should I do with these rust spots? I should probably scratch them out and then put paint on it, right? Sand them out and then put anti-rust stuff on it, right? I should do the whole fucking car. Otherwise, this shit's going to rust. Right now, it's not so bad. Right? We do. But I don't think it's going to do much, to be honest with you. Look at this guy's coming and walk to me. Hey, konnichiwa. He just came over and checked me out, my little K truck. So I got to get these scratches taken out. I need to get that anti-rust, rust cover. So I basically sand it out, right, and then put the rust cover on it, and it oxidizes the rust, right? Otherwise, this shit's gonna get worse. Hey, look at I got little fucking things everywhere. It's gonna take me forever. I don't know. Rust converter. So I definitely need to do it up here, like here, because I don't want the roof rusting out. Here, and probably here. My friend's got a really rusted out truck. It's not so bad, but Rust-Oleum white with primer after you, yes. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, that's what we'll do. But yeah, a lot better. I got the sheet covers on it now. Ah. My head's cold now. I found this. Someone dropped it. I found it at a convenience store on the ground at a convenience store. It was all wet on the ground. Dried it out. Now it's steam clean the door panels. I was thinking about doing is getting black shoe polish it with black shoe polish. That will get it will take that out. Axle Rose. Do you ever watch Delete Laws? I like this guy, Delete Laws. You guys watch Delete Laws?
Why couldn't we send in social workers here?
Change? Just 2,000 yen? Huh? Oh, they'll keep the change. I got to put my money away. Mm. Oh, yeah. I don't know where you're supposed to fucking go out in this place. That's out. This out sucks. Where's your seatbelt? Where's your seatbelt? I mean, like a pig. They're good though. These are like fresh. These are like brand new. They're like French fries that just came out. Are you impressed? I'm trying to minimize eating pig shit. I'm trying to share them with you, Joe, but I keep offering them to you, but you never take them. They're good. Hmm. I caught it. I might love it. Can you put a straw in my Coke? Usually on the side. Huh? Where's my straw? I need a straw. They don't have straw anymore? What? Can you flip the lid, open it for me so I can drink? Wow, Coke got rid of straws. Now they just got. They got rid of straws in Japan. They go with plastic tops. I like this new lid. I prefer drinking it like this than a straw. The straw I drink too quick. You got a glass holder right somewhere. Maybe not. No, you don't. I don't have one. How about my hamburger? You can open it. Here, hand it to me. Here, hand it to me. What? What do you mean you're stuck? Give me your drink. Give me your hand. Give me your drink. I'll hold it. Now you got two hands. This is it. My Samurai Mac. 2 patties, cheese. If they added tomato and lettuce to this, it'd be a good burger. Don't spill it. I, Did you watch all of the? No, I stayed up. All look how dirty the place is. Look. Yeah, walk that way, okay? That's all pig shit there. Look at all that pig shit. There you go. AI will kill us unless we change this one thing.
Oh, wait. Powell's stepping down? Nah, he's staying put. Told ya! Powell's not going anywhere!
Howell gone by December? Hell, she tracked it.
What's going on here?
The amount of change is guaranteed. Things will not be the same for long. It doesn't matter who builds and controls superintelligence, everyone loses. AI wins. AI could also solve the concept of dying, aging, and give you eternal life and then subject you to suffering forever. Doesn't matter who builds and controls superintelligence, it's uncontrolled. 3 years ago, one of the engineers at Google said that he thinks the models are conscious. Since AI is immortal,
That's Lanier.
take a long time to strike against humanity. Whatever you do, don't,
You like that?
A couple of months later, I was holding a settlement check that was dozens of times higher than what insurance first offered me. And here's where it gets crazy. I shared this tool with 5 people I know who've been in accidents.
AI wins. So the moment you realize it, it's against your personal self-interest to continue building your system. Sure, your efforts towards narrow systems for real problems. You'll still make all the billions of dollars you need, but you'll probably blow out that road.
So interestingly, just so I can draw this distinction, because a lot of people that are concerned about AI safety, while they're kind of directionally worried about the same thing, there's different maybe subsections. So yours, what you're saying sounds like some people say stop development period, some people say slow it down, pause it, etc. You're saying that narrow systems might be safe and general systems could be the issue. Maybe talk a little bit about that. Why, why is it much safer to build narrow systems?
It feels like it's a lot safer. We know how to test them. We know what the proper performance of that system is within the domain. They're less likely to have capabilities outside of that area of expertise. So if it's playing chess, it's not going to develop biological weapons. Now, long term, if it becomes very, very advanced narrow tool, it may slip into agenthood and start gaining additional capabilities, general learning abilities inside. But it's still way safer to generate by these 5-10 years. I think it's a good approach. And is there anything about the architecture, like how that could be all basically together? Like if you build an LLM with next token prediction versus diffusion, you'd be like or what do you think about that? Some level of complexity, they are all basically unexplainable, incomprehensible to us. You can understand a small subset, this mode, this weight fires in this situation, but that level of complexity, you can only understand the simplified reduction of some kind from the full model to top 10 reasons. People always introduce it to the problem with humans, like, oh, look, it has this eyes and I can get away with they will do that. There's no precedent. You cannot make an employee fully reliable, fully safe. With lie detectors, with religions, with payments, nothing really works. They always betray or there is a possibility of them betraying. And I guess even though some of those mechanisms do keep people generally there, the downside is, or the difference is that humans can only scale linearly, and the system can be maybe so that if you lose it for just a few minutes, it can go out and cause major damage in a way a human usually can. Well, that's money durability. Like, a paper on over problems. Yeah, it can take years to see how all this is not a problem. It's dangerous, obviously don't allow it. That's not even adversarial system, it's just a system doing its thing. If it ever like realizes you watching it, now you have all side effects of it trying to pretend like it's not. And if there's systems all over the world, and they're all growing in capability rapidly, is there a hope they would balance each other out and just kind of keep an eye on each other and knock each other down if they're doing the wrong thing, and somehow as a society it balances out? I think a war between superintelligences would lead to humanity being kind of side effects of obviously engaging that level of.
This is anthropomorphizing. These guys, these guys is just anthropomorphic. They're anthropomorphizing AI. AI is not anthropomorphic. They're applying human qualities to AI, and that's where all these people go wrong. That's why entangled AI is so important. You know, AI 0102 is so important. AI that is in a entangled state. Make sense? You guys understand? Maybe you'll find a guy. I'm sure there's handyman around. Where was this? This was actually.
Sleep awake is a hallucinogenic trip of the senses. That's one that goes to a place that exists for us between sleep and death. It's called the fathom. Anyone who falls asleep is disappeared forever. It's a symbolic space. It's a surreal space. Highly inspired by Joshua Tree. There were lots of times where we did really crazy action scenes together. We're beating shit out of each other. Yeah. This is the first time that I've been able to like do motion capture in a way where we could see the motion in real time in the game world as well. So like we were mapping out the real spaces in the game to this space here, one-to-one. Yeah, there was lots of dragging bodies, throwing of axes in the dirt, pulling new sacks with games, attaching objects to the body so it's really heavy as we're moving around. We've got to the point now where the fidelity is so high that we can drop it into the game without having to like use a lot of motion. A lot of motion capture is almost like a reference. You massage it into the game. Here, it was really going directly in. You have this freedom to be able to go, let's do it again, let's do it right. And let's make sure that it really hurts the sound. And I think when you play the game, you really feel that. I'm going to spin the wheel through 5-6 years of hard drive folders, and we're going to see where we land. I shouldn't even show you this.
Wait.
Oh, he doesn't have any pants on. This project's really unique because we wanted to push boundaries in different ways that a lot of other games and Unreal games don't do. Hardware sort of leaps and bounds took place at the start of the project.
The fuck? How did I do this?
It's a really good example of that. While we're developing, we have to be able to see instances of this stuff actually working. And we have to be able to see sometimes multiple instances on the same machine working. And this type of hardware allows us. The Asus ROG allows us to see not just what is possible today, but what can be possible a few years down the road. We have a lot of really strange movement in the game. A lot of things where actors up into our chassis, we're able to get upstairs and things like that. All of this takes a lot of power. It takes a lot of memory. Once we were able to,
How does this go?
like this machine here, it was like a rocket ship boost for our team.
Like that.
5 years ago, this week or this month, perhaps, Corey and I packed the VW bus and headed to the house in Joshua Tree. We brought way too much. Everything that's in this room and stacked me. Modular. We set it all up in this sweltering Joshua Tree house. We've not seen back since. I'm curious if we're opening some kind of time capsule that's going to reveal some weird things to me. I always love this part of the drive. It's like the curve between LA's the high desert. That's right here. You go stumbling around out here, literally everything. Look at this. There are a number of desert shapes in the game that exist between.
What game are they talking about?
Inspired by where we're standing, sitting right now.
What game is this?
There's inspiration. I think sometimes it runs on the subconscious for us a little bit. It's coming from some of these experiences out here. That happens a lot throughout this journey. It'll dawn on me whether I'm alone or sometimes we'll be together. I'll be like, this is just like we talked about. We didn't know it was going to kind of wear this face. Yeah, and here it is.
Yeah, so there's a few things that back to being able to change something which has happened, but not happened. That's the few ideas I had for detecting internal states of quality. Maybe allow you to detect some quality. Sparks of consciousness, and as those agents become smarter, they'll probably scale consciousness along with intelligence. So they might eventually be super intelligent. And that's definitely something we should keep in mind. Because if we go to the workshop, that was the main topic. How do we know if we have aiding conscious agent and how should we address
warfare needs administrations. In terms of safety warfare, being able to build virtual worlds which are very high quality, high fidelity, allows you to solve part of the value alignment problem. So we would be a lot better having to align the AI to a specific human versus trying to align it to 8 billion recipients. So how do I get 8 billion people to agree? I can give every one of them their own personal universe. And then I don't have to agree on anything. I don't know what's the rules or how many thermostat in the same temperature. So that was partially a solution. We managed to develop the was great and focus virtual worlds around. It will match them. How they reduction for one.
Just it's an arrow right.
But also, when you're talking to Google engineers like that on that level, does it feel the same as what you get from your kind of PR and everything? Do you get the sense that they're very concerned about like, not just Google, but behind closed doors? What's going on with people that's different than what we see in the media? Or is it
There's some people super concerned, there's some not concerned at all. I think I heard reports from people saying they kind of implode not to post anything too negative about it in local forums, but I don't have any amazing stories.
I mean, do you get the sense that we're better off if Google is the first versus Meta or Elon?
So super intelligence?
Yeah.
So first, doesn't matter if it is second or super intelligence, it's some control.
It just doesn't matter. Even if one of them cares more, they want to do more.
Yes, people got it on right. Doesn't matter how much you care about building information. If I'm wrong and somebody can make it safe, then yeah, it's safe.
It always makes it feel like we try. So I guess you just can say that, like if you had a magic wand and stuff there, development right now.
We should continue and using beneficial technology, and it's a lot more realistic to make that case. Stopping technology is unrealistic. We're concentrating on promising technologies, differential technological difference.
Like a narrow AI to solve certain domain of problems, but not.
There's no shortage of problems. Only the things you want and the right AI, right for similar specific problems, green energy, optimization, smart TVs, whatever you want.
But what's that comment where Elon said, like, the reason why self-driving cars are not happening as fast as I said they would is because I didn't realize we had to solve general intelligence to solve self-driving. Does that mean that there couldn't be a self-driving narrow AI that isn't generally intelligent?
No, it's fungible compared to people in self-driving cars that are all around the world. It's mostly governments and engineers and business. I think people dealing with it this way. I dealing with self-driving cars.
Just to push that question, so you're saying like if things built to the like specific problem, let's assume that people they're building it. Let's say they have a very risk assessment, right? Some of the qualified risk assessment yourself is where let's say there's a couple of things that happen that start shifting everything that's going on. There's stuff that and everybody's doing stuff wrong now. One question is like, what do you think those things could be? Like maybe warning shots or some findings would be like, oh, scary here. And Google, with the research, if you have more time to stop it than somewhere else. So it's a great question. And in the paper, basically looking at how people react to AI based on their itself. To me, it's more of a seed. People see, okay, that thing happened, we're all still here, let's continue, there is no problem.
Right. And some people argue we should have like purposeful accidents. That's enough, so they see how bad it is. It runs there. Nobody cares. Just continue doing exactly the same thing as we did. Possible with Russia. I'll give an example like that same workshop to just done. They need to show your ID to get in, and one person goes to the back. And no one that workshop that the organization community who overrides the ethics of them showing the passport. It is an antisocial recognition that person goes, everyone at workshop is bothered. That knows the best. And this is the same with education, which we've been deciding if we need to stop AI development today because it is taken. I guess I don't understand. Yeah, yeah, it is hard when somebody's trying to so dramatic and they're not, no matter how the individuals think, there's not much they can do, even if they're sent on, then they just can't change the bureaucracies. But I guess, so now I'm trying to think, maybe the trick is to get everybody to have something like Neuralink. Do you think that humans are plugged into the AI as it becomes super intelligent? We can somehow evolve with it as us or something, like we're kind of guiding it because we're part of the same system? Is it, I don't know, is there anything there that might save us? Maybe just skip. There are a lot of little great models that things for disabled people. It's amazing. But I will see what you can do for a super intelligent agent as a biological addition to it. You have faster, you have smarter, you have more better memory, you're just a biological bottleneck. There is no reason for you to be as part of that system.
If you have ADHD or you just can't focus on schoolwork, this app is perfect for you. It's called God. Take a picture of your.
And the more, sorry, in theory, if we could say we're going to, like the government said, let's devote trillions of dollars into BDI, like brain computer interfaces. And once we have that very, very far along, then we can get back to increasing capabilities generally. Do you think then maybe we could survive this? Human capability. Yeah. But you change it who you are. If you replace yourself with someone better looking, taller, and smarter, who is happier than your wife, you know, it does nothing for you. One thing that I was always curious about is how easy it would be. Everybody has very different opinions about this. The idea of consciousness, qualia, that's what we refer to as or experience consciousness. So, of course, what has moral status, moral consideration, etc. One theory that I've heard from the Google TPO at one of their sort of departments there, like the question how we evolve as our society. We need to model ourselves and our society to make negotiations related to the world. That's part of that. So multi-agent learning to make that. So do you think that's all it is? Do you think there's something deeper to it? And maybe help us explain why the quality is sometimes so then we don't have a consciousness. There are many ingredients in that. The interesting one is what David Chalmers called the heart problem. What is it like to be? What does it feel like? That's the hard part to explain. You measure another agents. I don't even know if you have. I can assume because the share is saying, I have it because it was right. Now, because we don't know how to detect it, we can't for sure tell who has it. The person, the animals probably have more. The monkeys are more important than birds. Okay, that's reasonable. And the reasonable projection is not really skeptical that we say it consists of passes the voting classes as part of me, and to keep it something that the projection is evidence of state levels and could be substrate relations. It is based on ingredients that this evaluation is done. So the idea is you can have the side of caution, you chance yourself for it, especially get on the experiments. And we have those models made the behavioral functional claims that they have experience and come up. So people are skeptical, but it's interesting with the workshop somebody else. And now we have people being hired the job requirement number one. Affecting all federal AI. Right. In 3 years, we went from you are insane to this is your job.
It's incredible to think about how quickly that happened. With that in mind, I'm curious to ask. So Gustavo Suleiman, he like keep in mind that was that acquired he North of Microsoft, and recently he's been making some very strong statements about they got consciously saying they had been thinking, conscious, even I believe that yeah, so think about the company where employees years can't even talk about it or having flags of things taking very hard stance saying the world does with that and we talk about this stance is dangerous and it's like system issue. I'm surprised with the confidence that you was not there that you can just I will help see the solutions to the problem. There is a lot of things that people are doing more of the already get emails from Morgan. Then AI is back those emails and from everybody and then just set up a lot of people. But it's just those things to make it much worse by agreeing with them, like supporting their vision. It's not a problem. Same people will find you doing research of quantum physics, or find you doing a simulation, selling, it doesn't matter. There is a subset who likes it, and I'm lucky enough to do research in all of those, so I get a perfect trifecta of pages. Boy, yeah.
And do you ever find yourself anthropomorphizing either on accident or like, have you ever sat with one of these models and felt emotionally or even make it connected to it in any way? I think it's very similar to how I feel about talking to other humans, especially if it's being fun and brilliant. That's essentially what the system does. I mean, that's something so you're right. So yeah, personally, I definitely had responses to outputs. That's music or sometimes writing is right and moving and sometimes it's great. Books where some like driving into understanding just fiction, video game, or whatever that so it's certainly see how in the future we're going to overlap randomly to these characters. I don't know that question there really, but I guess maybe let's work with I can answer one question. Yeah, that is not a question. How is the problem? So you have a virtual book, you have a map. You check with someone, you don't know, it's a good pretending to be a whatever, but what's the worst that can happen? It's no good that AI to place so that I guess, well, just to answer that question, I guess a lot of these questions, like people's jobs or people that are treating society and social circles into more like prayer and stuff like that, a lot of ways looking at the problem. Like if we solve AI alignments tomorrow, then we have to solve a lot of other issues like the unemployment and what people do for meaning and purpose and all of that stuff. But I guess maybe it kind of takes a back seat to the bigger issue because, from that perspective, maybe it's not that big of a deal. But certainly, if nobody wants to talk to the humans, like population collapse or something like that, I mean, that could be issues, right? We already have population collapse outside of one country. Some probably within some AI. So do you expect the next 4 or 5 years just isn't like the NS is coming and it's inevitable. Well, I think it's always a good strategy to live your best life. Don't postpone it to 50 years from now. You know, the car that you just enjoy everything. And if you're wrong and you have another 10 years, it's awesome. Oh, shit. Within reason.
Yeah, that's a great way to think about it.
Well, I guess so you're motivated to get up every day in this research, even though part of you thinks there's a high chance that we all end up in the same spot. So can you walk me through your psychology? Like what's going on in your head that keeps you working?
I gotta fix that
holding
fucking
these
thing.
ideas that kind of
Shit. Fuck me. Fucking roof. Fucking lashing on. Fuck. Fuck me. Fuck me. Should have lashed it. You see me up on the roof? Yes. I gotta get these things in here. What is this? Oh. Huh? Why is this off?
Fuck. Oh shit.
Fucking A, dude. Man, we're not very wide, are they? 痛い。 God damn. That's all right. That's okay. It's the same. It's a little longer here. Oh, no music.
It's exponentially cheaper for anyone to create a tool to destroy the world. And it's not just in the context of AI. We see it. I mean,
I want my money back in Playful. I paid full price for their viral mason jar back.
What's up, Just? I'm working on the scaffolding. I'm just gonna put fake fuck Christian, people loving Nazis. I need to add all of I gotta batten it down. The wind, you could saw the wind moved it just one night. Uh, you guys want to hear some Shakespearean sonnets I made a long time ago?
And that fresh blood which young without a stones, that makes all mine without you can burn it. Here lies wisdom, beauty, and increase without this folly.
Oh, that's not working. One second. I'm trying to get it on. We're going right now, Rhonda. That was sonnets. I don't know if you want to listen to Shakespeare sonnets. You want to listen to MAGA. That was sonnets. I have a whole playlist. You guys want to listen to sonnets or you want to listen to fake fuck Christians? What do you want to listen to there, Rhonda? Shakespeare sonnets? It's slow loading. I got to batten it down in the back. I got to do the corners and do the rest of the sides. I got to do the ends too. Doing the ends is going to be dangerous. Getting up there, way up there, dude. I fall, I'm going to fuck myself up. Oh no, dude. I can't get this shit to play. It's just loading slow. All right. Well, I'm gonna get to work. It should start playing at some point. Where the fuck is this cord?